Hello, everybody. Just getting set up still. Okay. My control panel's connected. Got that on. Let's switch over to game here. Make sure it's all correct. As you can tell, I have not come back to turn stuff off. Just give me a minute and I'll do my intro here and we'll get into it. Actually, let me make sure I cleared out. No. Clear out my video folder so I know which ones are the new ones. Yeah, now we're getting into it. Hello, it's Original Now Rule, and welcome back for some more SkyT. It's been a little while, but since this is on the server, it's still been running. You can see I haven't been on or turned stuff off. I did come on to check to make sure it wasn't lagging, but I didn't turn this off because I realized it wasn't lagging. And we have so much liquid experience now. And this is the create one. Need to turn that off. Because I actually want now regular experience, so I can use it better. Actually, can I... what if I turn on my magnet? Oh, a little over 1,000 levels. So I forgot this pack has the was it clumps or whatever? The thing that makes experience go into larger clumps so they don't slow down stuff. So actually this was fine to just leave running. But I have a lot of liquid experience, so now I can do a lot of weird experience stuff. And I have a ton of levels. Do I still have that singularity tank? What do I do with it? I really don't need all this experience in my inventory. There it is. I'll just set it up so it goes back into the system. Ah. Okay, never mind, I've got way too much experience. So I really just need to use it as is. But I made a experience generator. It's been running way too long. What else? I gotta figure out where I am on everything. I've got all the osmium I could ever need. So I'm guessing I should... Yeah, I really need to take this infinite lava and use it. Because I do need to get ready for the end boss, or for the Ender Dragon. Where was I with resources? Sorry, trying to get back up to speed with everything. I do have a lot of netherite scrap to start with. Trying to remember where I was with everything. Deep learner. I think the only thing here was going to the end. You know, I could do it just to get there and back. And finish that. Lots to do in better storage. I never got mob grinding started. But I kinda don't need it. Bees I still gotta work on, that's thermal. Industrial foregoing, it wants me to work on this, which needs the pink slime. And netherite. Because I need to get to the... what was it? It was the... Was it the void laser? Or not the void laser, the laser drill. That only need that yeah, that only needs simple. Is it the other parts of it that needed the netherite? Yeah, this one needs the netherite and iron ore. But this would allow me to mine... No, wrong thing. This would allow me to mine netherite in the nether. Yes, with a brown lens. Which I did get. Yeah, I got cocoa beans. Grow these. Do I have any? I only have oak and acacia. I think you have to grow on jungle, right? Yeah. I need some jungle wood real fast. Where did I keep all my saplings? Thought I had a somewhere where I had jungle saplings. Yep, there we are. I don't think that helps. Let those grow. Okay, I think I need to start producing as many Kawa lava gens as I can. Mag. Was it mag made or? Yeah, I think I can, until I make hardened stuff, I can only make up to here. Paste, casing, bucket, capacitors. Casing, small capacitors. See how many I can make up of the simple ones first. Lots of iron. Seven. Get these all made up. And they don't even stack. Okay, so to upgrade these are iron, another casing, and the bigger capacitors, which I have definitely enough of the bigger capacitors. I need more casing. Which is iron bars. Definitely will need more paste. Should just keep that with the power stuff. I'm using it mostly for that. That's another 4. Paste is coal, dry rubber, and blaze powder. Thank you. Which mean, let's see. Did I leave? Where's my thermal? Induction smelter. That's what I meant. There we go. There's more paste. just can't put stuff in the right spot today. There we go. Basic. Basic magnators. Hey, Carlos. Welcome in. This stuff back away. That's already full. And it stopped running, so that means it's probably all backed up. Or no. It's out of bottles. That's, yeah, it is all backed up. Trying to make sure, wrapping my head back around this pack after being away for a week. Alright, so I'll need that brown dye. Should make the cables at power. So I can make basic. Dielectric rods, basic capacitor, iron. I'd have to make hardened capacitors. No, I'll just make basic. Right, so I need more rod. Grab a decent amount of cable in case I need it. Oh wait, I had a bunch of starter, but I need some basic. Because I'm got more power. Because what's the transfer rates? Basic is 5k, 20k. I could have made it probably work with the 5k. Because what, the magmators only do 80 FE per tick. So what? The basic cable can, or the starter cable can do about 60. Doing fast math. Let's see. The powered centrifuge. I guess it's bike day outside my house right now. Everyone's riding their motorbikes up and down the street. Alright, real quick, one quick break, and then I will be right back. Gotta do one quick thing. Yep, motorbikes. I wonder if it's my neighbor a few houses down. Hope everyone's having a good day. Just one more minute, sorry. Alright, let's get back to it here. Just needed to take care of some quick business on the side. So what do I need to focus on? Sorry. Being away from this... Okay, I guess I just don't get those ones. Yeah, being away from this, forgot where I was on all my progress. Still have to get that damn bee. Need a way to, like, fly really fast. Okay, so I was working on power. I think I have to go with the laser drill in the nether. So I'm gonna need 2 nether scrap, right? Yeah. Plastic, simple machine frame, diamond gear. Plastic, diamonds, simple machine frame, netherite scrap. And then it was 2 gold? Yeah, 2 gold. Luckily, I only need 1 of these. And then I need to make the brown lens. Which is why I'm producing this. I need to turn my magnet back on. I'm just gonna keep losing these. They like to shoot off. Alright, I only need 1. So these go in the latex one to make me a lens, right? Yep. So there's my brown lens. These go in this one to make me my first... Oh, what is it? I forget what this machine is called. Advanced machine frame. With this, I need to make the laser drill. The ore laser drill. Diamond pickaxe, 2 diamond gear. Yeah. It's like, do I have enough diamond? Of course I do. Diamond pickaxe. Eight for 2 diamond gear. Plastic. Get some actual progress. Extra machine frame. That's the nice thing. At least I get one free. Nope, fluid. Redstone, 2 iron ore. Did I keep any iron ore around? I got a bunch of deep. I can use that. And the redstone. Laser drill. Laser. I need the actual drill components. Get all the parts. Simples, plastics. Now I'm short a simple frame. Gotta go make another one of those. Pistons. Yeah, making sure I didn't have any excess pistons laying around. I got some wood in here. More iron, redstone. Got the 8 pistons. Okay, so that should get me 3 of these redstone. Okay, it gets me started on this. Gives me another star. Okay. I need another simple. Gold gear. Pity. 2 nether rack, or 2 nether brick. I gotta make another pity frame. I don't have lead plates sitting around, so make more lead. Get the lead out. Yes, I will laugh at my own stupid jokes. What was it? It was wood and compressed cobblestone. Latex, right? Yep. Okay, that's done. Get my last laser drill pre-charger thing. Alright, there's a full laser drill setup. Let's see. So now let's see if I can get actual nether scrap or ancient debris. Seems like I've hit the generation limit, so I don't keep regenerating this spot. I want to use this area. I do have it. I feel like this isn't the pickaxe I had. Trick is I gotta make sure I don't make my tunnel straight into lava. I should have upgraded that energy cell. Oh well. I'm gonna see how fast this works. I'll put in that extra one if I want to, or if it needs it. Alright, so these should all be generating power for me. And if I take that with basic... Oh yeah, I forgot the cell was like full. Okay, that's still more cavern. Not the silk touch one. Trying to level out this place a little bit. So let's say I want to put it close. I don't need to go that far. Let's go here. Alright, there's lava there. That's what the salads are for. I should have checked for that. Okay, looks like I got past that. I'm just trying to be quick about this. Okay, there we go. Quick bedrock hole. This is where the ore base, the drill base goes. Laser. I'm gonna have to make the wrench for this. I think I do, because it's being annoying. God. I need my sword. I didn't want to get knocked into lava. Exactly like that. Of course, they spawned down here while I was trying to work. There we go. That's what I need to do. There we go. Alright, that wrench works with power. Okay. Did speeding of this up do anything? No. Speeding these up. Iron, nickel. So I'm gonna get iron, nickel, aluminum as chances. Oh, I forgot about that. Laser IO, no. Is there a way to upgrade these? It's all range. Efficiency, speed, processing. I'm guessing it would be speed. Alright, I gotta go fix this real quick. Because I think I need 5 more lenses. Because is it that it round robins lenses? There's a bunch of glass. I need more panes. Alright. I need to take a quick break, and then I will be right back. Okay, back. Forgot to mute myself. Alright, let's see if this works better. I need to produce waystones. Oh yeah, is this not loaded? I need to make, like, chunk loaders. So now I should have a 1 in 4 chance of ancient debris. I don't think I really need raw iron. I might just trash it. Or is there a depth setting? I need to set my depth setting down. Hey, Dipsy. I was sick for a little while. That's why I kind of took the last week off from streaming. I think I need to turn the depth down is my problem. That's supposed to be yellow lens. I think it's just going to spit out anything. Thank you. Hopefully you've been doing well. I totally missed it last time when you showed off the Gigantify emote. You actually gave me bits. So thank you for that. I was just oblivious and wasn't looking at the right screen. And that's at least nickel. Okay, I think I need to get speed upgrades for these things. So this might be working. Niter. Okay, it looks like pulverizer's the best for this. This is what I needed for Phytogrow. Okay. And for the ultimate gem. Oh, that sucks, but yeah, take care of yourself. A friend you made? Okay, that's at least getting nickel. I want it to get me ancient debris. This is the whole reason I built the laser drill. Dry. Or no, it was just updating. uranium. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the version of industrial foregoing that these up your chances of getting what you want. But you still always have the chance of not getting what you want. I got lots of time stored. Is this keeping up? Sort of. Looks like that can almost keep up. I want this to give me ancient debris. Interesting, is that... What's the purpose of that? Okay, just a silly account. That's fun. Yeah. I've debated looking into bot stuff just to... because there's... I don't know. But the bots that are out there that people have made are decent. I always feel like they don't have a function I want. So I need to start looking into bots. I do have good news that I am probably... I'm going to work on it, but next week might be debuts of stuff. I might finally be switching over to the new model, and I'm just... and my emotes. I might add the new emotes. Because the whole point of me waiting was that the emotes match my new model. So I want to kind of show them off at the same time. So I need to switch this out for a chest. Because if I remember correctly, this... or no, I need to switch... well, I need to switch it out for some sort of item management. Damn it, that scared me. Let's see. Energy, I do have an item pipe. I will have to sort this all out. Okay, so these need speed upgrades. And I guess I just gotta wait to see if I get ancient debris. Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere. But that always seems to happen to me. Okay, aluminum. I guess go make speed upgrades and let this run. Yeah, I really don't need the iron gold. Nickel. Cook some more chests real quick. I'm gonna just leave that chest there. I have lots of salad still. Don't need to worry about that. The Blaze data model. Speed upgrades real quick. Diamond gears, sugar, redstone, glass panes. More diamond gears. Let's go for 8 of them real quick. I'm gonna take like all my diamond. I'll have to grow some more. Yeah. That was kind of lagging there for a second. Weird. Alright, sugar. Should still have a bunch of sugar cane. Redstone, glass. Any more glass? It's almost done. Throw these into this. Lock the recipe, throw these up here. Guessing they won't stack. Oh, they do stack. Just let that process then. Now, if I make one of each, I get one of each. If I make a range 12 upgrade, I get a range 12 upgrade. I don't think I need range 12 anytime soon. These I need to make the expansion box. Still gotta work on blood magic. Still gotta do a lot of power. Okay, so I had gotten the inscriber. But I need Spatial combs, which come from spatial bees. Crystalline and ender, which means I need to get to the end. Wonder if I just need to go to the end to get stuff. Double cooked cod sandwiches. Alright, these are done. Let's see how good these are. I guess that solves that problem. Oh, they can only have one speed upgrade? Yeah, and these can't be upgraded. That stinks. I just need to crank this down to like 4. Trying to figure out how to get this thing or set this thing so I get what I want. How to use this drill better. Oh, you can put a lot of drills on this thing. Oh wait, there's some ancient debris. That's what I wanted to see. I mean, this thing becomes obsolete once I get the B. But that's what I wanted. Oh, so there is a way to get more? The crusher does 3, and then you just get those. But there's an arc recipe with explosive cell? It gets you fragments, and then with an alchemy table, you get 2 gravel, and with the gravel you get sand, and sand is 1-to-1. So that's 6. It's not worth that, but it's interesting. Okay. There's at least a small amount of ancient debris. Block netherite to an diamond B. Yeah, I really need to go to the end. I guess I let this run. If I want to make a bunch more lasers, I can make this faster. But that seems annoying for something that's eventually just going to be obsolete. Alright, come over here to my crusher. Crush this up. Throw this in here and get a little more power if I need it. Enrichment. That gets me 12 more scrap. Yeah, that's a decent haul. Yeah, it's the same 4 to 4. Okay. Obtainium. I Okay, good. There's no there's no need for that. This pack already has a bunch of stuff that I gotta deal with. I actually used enough to cause the latex to start back up. Yeah, I should probably put that back. Have it run on sticks for now. Okay, so now that I have access to these better machine frames, what does that get me? Fluid sieving, charger, potion brewer. Do need the liquid laser base at some point. And that's just that one. I don't really need that magma generator when I've got the power ones. Stasis chamber, I'll need that eventually. That needs gas tiers. Materials stonework factory. Can set it to do various things. I don't think there's anything really special. Can create slag. Rock wool. Yeah, that doesn't really do much. Disenchantment generator, mob duplicator is probably what I'd go for. Probably a crusher. Enchantment extractor. All needed for some ME stuff. Enchantment sorter. Plier. Enchantment factory. Potion generator, rocket generator, washing factory. I do need it for the loot fabricator once I get power. Or not power, neural networks, hostile neural networks. Alright, so I need the inscriber plates. Which means I have to go to the Nether. Melt down some ender pearls. They have to fluid encapsulate a cake. Okay, so I need 4 ender pearls. Refill my bag while I'm at it. And then I need a cake. Egg, sugar, wheat. Was it 3 wheat? Yes, I only grabbed 1. Cake. Ender cake. Get more ender pearls. Might as well use them too. So, did that complete? Oh, I'm missing I'm missing the fancy cobble gen. Which I could make real fast. And complete the starting chapter. What else am I missing? Oh, the cutting board. Got a fish. Oh, elite hopping pot. Okay. Alright, so what? Ender pearl and 2 blocks of iron. Finally finished chapter 1, or the first... Yeah. Finally finished Revive. Wait, do I even need seeds? It is seeds, okay. I think the elite pot just grows a little faster. I'm not sure. I can go to the end for the first time. Let's see. Gotta be careful. The dragon's just gonna come and kill me. Shard ore. There's also supposed to be weird Endermen that I find eventually. Is there any bees, or do I need to go make a hive for them? Well, I'm also trying to outrun the dragon. Don't have any bottles, do I? No. There's the malachite ore I needed. I only get 1 per 1. Okay, good. It's not needed in the ultimate crystal. I was worried about that for a second. Oh. No, it is needed for adamantite. Oh, but there's a mob that drops adamantite. Whew. Okay. I'm good. There's a mob that can be simulated for adamantite. That's all I need. Alright, so that's not as horrendous as I thought. Use some storage for blocks. Can make a floating doll now. Okay, what is it? It's an iron sword. Need to get that bee. I need to kill the dragon. I could probably kill the dragon. I'm just gonna put it in here for now. I got silk touch. Could make all my stuff netherite. Enough for 6 ingots. Yeah. Was it smithing table? Up to netherite. Got my electric bow. Okay, I do have an extra mob framework. I was wondering about that. Don't have infinity though. So I only have so many arrows. I can go take a stab at it. Over there somewhere. Come down here so I can hit you once. Oh, I forgot to bring bottles. Oh well, I can do that whenever I respawn it. Hey. Come down here. I'll wait for it to perch. I want to make sure I get this before I actually go deal with it. hear him perch. There we go. Uh, there we go. I need to build up there. And bring any building blocks. There's the other one. I didn't bring a water bucket. Two got pearls. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Let's chip away at all the towers. Not that one. Didn't get this one yet. There we go. How many do I got left? I got this one. Okay, need more solid. That one. I just have no aim. This bow's too powerful. Are you healing? I think so. Where are you healing from, though? Okay, I think I got all the towers. I just gotta whittle them down. Just missing every shot. Huh. Yeah, my best shot is just to wait for the dragon to perch every time. Come on. Is that a bee over there? Come on. There we go. Come on, heart. I just forget. Do you have to touch it? Nope, there it came. Do you need eggs for something? So, does that mean I got my first level of... $12 data per kill. Yep, basic. I got a basic Ender Dragon model. Those drop a lot of Draconium. Miniature green hearts. Alright, end the game. There we go, I got a green heart. Bunch of free iron. Bars. Draconium. Dragon's heart. But yeah, there was a bee I needed to grab. Come on. I looked at you by mistake. Okay, so that's a draconic bee. I need an ender bee. An enderman with a backpack. Okay, just another backpack. Oh, the gateways have shown up. Okay, I guess I just need to go make a end hive. Gonna take a break here, and then I'll be back. Alright, 1 minute, and we'll start back up. Okay, let's get back into it here. Okay, I got the Draconic Bee. I needed that for stuff, but I didn't get the Inn Bee. I want to drop this one off. I need to make a hive. So that was an iron sword and a piece of endstone. Go back to the nether. Of course, I just barely miss. Put it over here, get out a honey treat. Speed it up. Get my NB. Silver crystalline. No, damn it. Well, I guess that gets me another osmium. Now I gotta wait for them. I hit the wrong bee with the flower. Ugh. I don't have an easy way to speed that up. So I got to the end. Got that bee. That will help me get towards the chamber. Silver, iron, tin. I need to make myself a numerastic dye invar plate. Do I still have a bunch of invar laying around? No. 2 to 1. Grab an emerald. Make the new dye. What was it? Silver. Tin. Silver, tin, and iron. Yeah, that should be enough. Hey, welcome in. It's going fine. It's nice to just finally get back to it here. And it looks like I'm gonna have, next week I'll probably be debuting my new model and stuff, and actually have, like, emotes for people who sub. So, that's all coming together finally. Also maybe having on-screen chat for people on Twitch. Or more. There's a bunch I need to work on. And now that I'm mostly feeling better, I hopefully will get to it this weekend. I guess I need all these into the induction smelter. And that gets me prediction matrices. Which I'll need those after I get the simulation chamber. Yeah. I mean, I'm not working too hard on it. Just making sure I get to it. Where is my... Did my NB take up residence? Please don't tell me I lost the NB. Did it really just die? I guess I go get another NB. I don't know why that other one despawned. Okay, got another one of these. Okay, the crystalline bee can live in these. Really don't need all these osmium bees right now. Okay, that looks like a crystalline bee. Or not a crystalline, a spatial. Wherever it went. Oh, do NBs teleport? Is that it? It's my NB. The other one out here somewhere. Oh, I'm not getting that back. Well, that was only one. That was one of the bees I needed. Hopefully that spatial can't escape. I want another chest for these osmium bees. So I don't lose track of them. Because right now that's kind of my breeding chest. These are my productions. Okay, I need more cages. Bottles of honey. have so much osmium. What? Does puffs plus comb make me treats? And then I'll need the honey for the backpack things. Or for the catchers. Really need all this osmium right now. And it'd be better to process it. Let's see, can I get a hopper? There, that's better than nothing. Okay, there's my spatial bee. What do I need? What do they like? Combs. Blocks of Certus quartz. It's a server. I need obsidian dust. I still had some obsidian laying around somewhere. Or did I use it all? Nope, there's some. What are my best ways of getting obsidian dust? Oh yeah, I can enrich it. Or pulverizer. I'll just use the enrichment chamber. Not like I'm doing too much else with it. Certus quartz. There we go. That's the flour I need. My Certus quartz. Don't need more osmium. I need to capture that last bee. But I want to use the nicer cages because they're reusable. So the way Minecraft modding works is that you do have to run both a server-side mod and a client-side mod. And even when you're just doing like private worlds, technically you're running both. It's because of the way Minecraft works, but you don't have to install both. I got my sturdies. Oh, I did have a bit of obsidian dust left over. Pick up this crystalline. Yeah, but to play on modded servers, you do have to have... My crystalline isn't flying around. I can't pick it up while it's in a hive. I need to wait for this osmium to grow up. But yeah, your client-side mods have to match your server mods. Otherwise, the server doesn't let you in. There are some server mods that don't need client-side, and there's some client-side that don't need server-side. Alright, there's a crystalline. I want the spatial to start giving me stuff. So I need those spatial combs to start applied energistics. Oh, still childs. I can just pick up the osmium. I guess that... If I want less osmium, I can just pick that up. Because without a flower, they won't produce. Yeah. Bedrock is becoming almost impossible to mod for with the last update. Or with the future update. I forget what it is. Pretty much they claim that... So they removed files that allow modders to create the hooks easier, that allow mods to work. Because to basically mod a program, you have to open it up, use a code that opens it up, which usually comes from the developer. Sometimes you can get around by just figuring out how the program works and kind of uncompiling it and then recompiling it. But the basic way mods work is you have to split open the program with with code, and then you have to use that code to implement new code. And that's why if you see people starting up, or you start up a mod pack, it has to load and load all that stuff. That's because it has to pretty much instantly, as you're loading up the program, compile all that new data into the game itself. So to make those hooks, there's usually data that the developers allow modders to have. So to make that first program that allows those hooks to be created, either the hooks are there because the developers have made them, or some third party makes a new code for those hooks. In Minecraft's case, it's a third party. Because as far as I know, Mojang has never done the modding API they've claimed they were going to, is my understanding. Because that was the whole idea, was that at one point Mojang was going to take over the hook development, aka the modding API, aka what Forge and Fabric are. But that never happened. So with the last update to Bedrock, they removed a file that told modders how to do certain stuff, on the claim that it also stopped hackers from doing more stuff. So the modding scene on Bedrock is getting worse. I'm also... I don't like to say it, but I'm also kind of the camp that Java... The mods on Java have gotten less interesting over the years. Like, there's some okay mods. I think Create is doing a decent job. But that being said, the few mods that I like are just reversions of older mods. Like in this pack alone, we've got Thermal, which has been around forever. I've got Industrial 4 going, that's been around forever. We have the new version of FTB Industrial, which is just literally one of the first 2 industrial mods that was ever created, Industrial Craft, redone. I'm trying to think what else off the top of my head. I mean, Create's the newest thing. Create is fun. It's a great early game mod. But that's all it is, early game. Oh, Mechanism. Mechanism's also been around forever. Blood Magic is a stable magic system, but I'm gonna say it, all magic systems are kind of pale in comparison to like Thaumcraft. And Thaumcraft hasn't been up. No one, I don't know if it's because the developer that was working on Thaumcraft is taking a break, or no one's taking, they've retired and no one's taking up their mantle. But as far as I know, we aren't seeing a new Thaumcraft anytime soon. We have Project E's been around forever. That's also in here. But again, that's something that keeps getting redone. You're an adult. I don't want you in here anymore. Here's all my osmium bees. Let's see, what... Twilight Forest stays around. Ether came back. Ether was gone for a while. I'm trying to think what other mods. Time Bottle's always nice. This bee mod, it's just a spin-off of Production Bees from Forestry. Mixing them with the newbies from Vanilla Minecraft. Okay, got some spatial combs. So I need this and malachite. There's a lot to talk about when it comes to not enough malachite. I can only cook it. I don't even think I have a redstone furnace. I'm busting out the furnaces again. I gotta go get more malachite. Well, if you didn't make a Microsoft account, you don't have a Mojang account anymore. Mojang accounts are dead. And there's no way to recover them. So, as far as I know, you're probably going to be stuck buying Minecraft again if you want to play it. And I would highly suggest making sure you get the Java version, if you ever do. I've played a little bit on Bedrock, it's fine, but again, it's not where the soul of original Minecraft really lies. It's really just becoming this thing that Microsoft's doing. Not really original Minecraft. I gotta go to the end again. Need more of this malachite. I should be using fortune, shouldn't I? Do I have a fortune pick? Yes. Think that got me a bit more. And this way I don't need to cook it. Alright, that should be a good amount. Okay, it's only a 4x4. Can I unpack this in case I need it? Probably not. Oh well, I don't think I do. So I need this. I need dust. Calculation. And then I do also need the other one. There's the calculation press. That gets me one step closer to neural networks. Okay, and these centrifusion to Certus quartz. Okay, silicon. It is only Certus quartz dust in this one. Can I pulverize these? Yes. Get those, cook that down into silicon, make the silicon press, cook more silicon. Yep, and feel free to lurk whenever you want. You don't have to talk to me. You can just watch if you want to. Okay, get that cooked up into silicon. Then I can actually start making processors. I'll let that bee keep going for a little while to get more spatial comb. Because I'm going to need the other 2 presses still. But these were the ones I needed to get simulation chambers. Does this accept this power? I don't remember. I can test it. Nope, it's working. So it does accept that power. You need 2 of those. Then I need these. Oof. It's knocked on something spicy. Okay, those do stack. Calculation processors. Or slate. Blackstone. Lapis gears. A simple machine, which I don't think I currently have. Another petty machine. Petty. Ugh. then I need 2 iron, a gold gear, 2 plastic, 2 nether brick. Simulation chamber. What you needed? Yeah, you do. It just wants my model first. Alright, so I'm gonna put in the blaze model. Prediction matrices. So now it's running. Main thing is I need these because I need 3 of them to make the loot fabricator. And that way, if I start getting predictions, then I'll start being able to produce materials. I needed Dragon's Breath for something. Corruptite. And lingering potions. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh, it's not getting enough power. Well, that's all I needed. Now I can make the loot fabricator. Which I might as well make because it just gives me the machine frame back. Advanced machine frame and more blackstone. Loot fabricator. Alright, so now if I get any predictions, I can turn them into resources. The problem is I need better models. Is there anything really interesting I needed? Ender Dragon will be nice. Blaze predictions will be nice. I do need basalts too. What was this? This just... I can't read that. Is it just Enderman? Yeah, it's just Enderman. It's just really black. Okay, with that I can get free end crystals to get my dragon one up. I could do that. Guardians, elders. I gotta find the stalker. From Enlightened End. I'm guessing it's farther out in the end. Okay, where's the gateway? I know at least one spawned. Of course, it's like out over the void. Really? Where's root? Does this do anything for me? No. Damn it. There we go. I wanted at least one coarse flour. No, don't look at you. Gel glob. Gel pasta. Okay, so I need to look for stalkers. I'm guessing you are the things that drop the ingel. Or just don't drop anything. It's bouncy stuff. Okay. I need to find... Oh, I didn't make a model. I should have done that. Should probably go back and do that. Grab a couple more flowers just in case, even though I'm sure I don't need them in this pack. Oh, I do need them for clicker. Okay, so I'll need to come back and find stalkers. But before that, I need another prediction. Or another data model. For some reason for some reason today I can't spell neural. Alright, I need another prediction matrix or data model. This, that. Am I out of stone? Looks like I'm out of stone. I haven't gone to the mining world in a while. Hey, welcome back. Oh, I'm too low. Never mind. I guess I need to cook up some stone. Clay, gold, redstone. Get this made up. Okay, now I should go find stalkers. And is this the only gateway I have access to? think it might be. I don't see any other gateways. I think I got really unlucky with this one. Okay, and the last time that didn't pop. Sometimes Minecraft is so buggy. With or without mods. Also, I didn't see that last time. Okay, it's just quark material. No, it's literally just stone. Yeah. Great when the game just does that. Does this just count as stone? Yep. Okay, I might take that. What are these stalker creatures? There's a gateway, but I think that's going to return me... I feel like that one's going to return me to the central island. It is to the north. There's also something glowing over there. I guess heading that way. I think this is the first pack that's going to make me use an elytra. Oh wait, I do need to look at what I needed for an angel ring. And there's another draconic bee. No, that's an ender bee. I guess I just needed to come out here. What is this stuff? Ooze. I'm guessing it's not useful for anything at all. need to find wherever the end stalkers spawn. I mean, finding an end city would be nice. I mean, I can look it up, but I was going to do a little bit of exploring first. Should be able to pearl that gap. Yep. Another one of these things. Like for dungeons? Didn't miss anything fancy. That looks like a weird material. There is another one over here. Guess I bridge over from here. Well, unless I know where... Because mob spawners are usually in some sort of dungeon structure, even for mods. I don't think this is a dungeon structure mob. I think it's a biome mob. So there's really no way to find it unless I go to the biome it's in. I'll look it up here in a minute. I'm just, like I said, still giving at least a chance of exploring to find it. See if I come across anything else interesting. I'm guessing because one of their items is like a tooth, it's going to be like a dog or beast. Not really seeing any more islands this way. So this is from the Enlightened End mod. Yep, it's a biome. It's a biome that spawns under. It's an upside down biome. Yeah, I looked at you. It's a bluish green hanging biome. No wonder they used it for a mod or a custom item. It's hard to get. I do have a biome compass. What was it called again? The Underneath. Okay, it doesn't show up as its own biome. I'm definitely going to need flight to deal with this. I should replenish my food. What did I finish? Oh, I never grabbed the reward for the loot fabricator. I just need regular predictions and ender predictions, and I've got this chapter actually finished. I can pop in the dragon for some prediction. If there's enough power here, that is. There we go. That finishes that quest. I get some generalized end predictions, which I can make nether stars out of. Ender pearls, coarse fruit, in stone. I will need them later for draconic. I could get what predictions would I want for overworld? Don't think I need... It's just the ore centrifuge. What did I need for late game stuff? Guess I don't. This pack is weird. Like, singularities are like chapter 3 start instead of chapter 3 end. It's messing with me a little bit. Because in most packs, you start building the extended crafting stuff, and then that's kind of the end of the pack. Yeah, I forgot I made a bunch of emerald. I did a bunch of emerald wood. Where's my sawdust storage? No, I had some. There it is. I don't know, maybe in the future if I do another mod pack with a regular overworld, I'll invite people to play on it. But when I'm doing these on like stream, I normally just don't do co-op or work with people. Yeah, during that energy cell pretty fast. Witch, spider, pig, rabbit, glow squid, phantom, blitz, Liz. How am I supposed to get a basalts? Or am I just supposed to get the B for it? B-A-S-A-L-Z. B-A-S-A-L-E. L-Z. Oh yeah, I could do basalts. Which one of these were chicken? I don't remember. I know those were cow. I think this was chicken, yep. This is villager, that's cow. Let's get some chickens again, because I need eggs. Alright, gonna take another quick break again, and then I will be back. 1 minute. Alright, let's see here. Back into it. Thanks. But yeah, on the topic you were talking about not understanding stuff, like, there's this contraption I built at the end of the last stream I did that no one should build. Like, this is not something a normal person would build. Because I'm converting one type of liquid XP into another to get a net gain. Technically, that's just an oversight between two mods. And not something that would ever be expected to be done. Get lots of osmium. Get a bunch more wax. So much bee product. Okay. I was working on basalt eggs. still have like 10 minutes. I mean, I am gonna need a probably. Actually, chicken predictions are also gonna be needed. There was something I needed basalts for. Or am I just not remembering correctly? Maybe not. Maybe I just need chicken predictions. Nope, I have to wait till they're fully grown. Ah. Hey, that means just more chickens. I forgot I shouldn't jump in there. I didn't put a gate on it. Okay. That should get me a higher projection. I don't really need to have the ones over here. Or did that now count out as a kill? Damn it. Just regrow a cleric too. Don't want any mobs right now. Besides all those chickens. There we go. Oh, did I break a seed? Oh, I broke all the seeds. Okay. Well, no mass farming cows. Did that count? Yeah. I'm already up to a superior model. Okay, I got all 9 seeds back. Need 17 still. There we go, self-aware. Now I can just turn this back on. Now they'll slowly start to disappear, turning them into pink slime. Oh, the old joke about pink slime. I was part of the industrial meat processing that meat slime was slime meats. I forget what it was exactly called, but it was like meat gelatin. And it was just like fat and stuff that was congealed from the industrial process that they would use as a filler. Which, I mean, it was smart for the meat companies. It was just like, hey, our machines produce this edible fat gelatin runoff from meat, which is it was just like a mixture of like meat remnants, fat, and cartilage, which is all decent stuff. Like, cartilage is really good for you. And then they would just use it as a filler. So really, they were just putting more meat back into their meat. But there was a big news story about it, and everyone started boycotting meat for a while. Because, oh, the slime. Alright. So now that I got a self-aware model, so whenever you run the simulation chamber, it has a chance of giving you a prediction. And if you have self-aware, you have a lot of times you have 99.5% chance of a prediction. So most of the time, whenever this hits 100, I should get a prediction. And I did. And that's what the loot fabricator is for, is these predictions. Oh, you get to choose. I could use some more chicken. And there, I can farm chickens without actually having to have chickens everywhere. Yeah. Just a bunch of digital entity sentient chickens. Ah, got that. Finish this quest. I am now the master of neural networks. And that's another completed chapter. Yeah, to finish this pack, I'm trying to turn all these chapters green. So I still got a while. Still a bunch of mods I need to work on. What industrial contraptions are in here? Or no, this is... Yeah, it's FTB Industrial. That's the one that's Industrial Craft. I thought that was a different one. I completely lost my focus on what I was actually working towards. I got distracted by chickens there for a while. Where was my focus? Got the hostile neural networks. That's going to be good for late game. Realized I don't need results right now. Could have probably kept some egg layers around. Could work on applied energistics. That would be auto crafting. Yeah, I guess, yeah. So I need Angel Ring. I need gas tiers. Because another star should be easy. It's the gas tiers that I need right now. I do need to grow more diamond. That was a goal I was working towards. Process all this copper. Okay, diamonds. Get my diamond trees out. Oh, I can use nether, generalized nether predictions. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Do I have apples still? I don't think so. A couple. I would need 2 apples worth. Rotten flesh, red mushroom. Flesh. I know I have mushrooms somewhere. I only have 1 red mushroom. I would need a mushroom colony. Do I have any mycelium? Yeah, I do. I just gotta harvest it. Move this pot. I mean, I don't need to when I can just grow mushrooms. Make these into spider eyes. Oh, I only needed 1. Oh well. I do need more nether predictions, though. I forgot running them also upgrades them, but very slowly. Need 1 more. Then what was it? Sugar? Just barely 4 blocks of diamonds. There's the diamond ring. Now I need 2 nether stars. I still have blaze rods, right? Yep. Can't really get heads that well. Alright, well there's at least the precursor. Now I just gotta get stars. Bloodstone, energistic. Because since I have a machine that can literally produce me XP, I might as well just fly off of XP instead of energy. Just gotta get my hands on nether stars. And that's the actual wither. Okay. I guess I need a chicken. I gotta blow up an adult chicken. Did I use up all my... No, I still got a bit of rotten flesh. Bone, gunpowder... blaze... tree seed, and a bucket of essence. I have more spruce. The regular seed. Alright. Bucket of essence. I did take the motor off. Motor, basin. Need a block to put it on. Nope, that's one too far back. Sorry about that, had to go for a minute. Alright. Got my ingredients. No, I don't want Didn't mean to set your filter. Okay. Bucket. Okay, gotta get more ingredients. Luckily, it's the ones I have more of. It's one of the things you have to be careful of with it Create. It likes to produce whatever first craft it can come up with. Didn't want seed oil. Guess if you're gonna make seed oil, I'll just have you make a bunch of seed oil. Because once it makes a bucket of seed oil, it won't craft any more seed oil. Okay. Now if I throw in a tree seed, it should craft what I want it to craft. I forgot the blaze powder. That's why I was crafting seed oil. I mean, it probably still would have crafted seed oil. There we go. GM chicken feed. I'm just gonna leave that in there for now. There, got the chicken feed. Now I just need an adult chicken to use it on. Dang it. Alright, pretty close. Just gotta wait a few more seconds. There we go. An evil rotten egg. I'll put it in here. One rotten egg and enough dirt to use it on. Need waystones. Huh, share stones, those are weird. blue and red. There we go. Those will give me my first 2 waystones. Bricks and obsidian. Don't have enough stone. Then I think I'm also out of obsidian. Guess it's time to set up obsidian production. I think I can make this work. Go through so many chests. Of course, I get the wrong spot. Oh, it's because it's... There we go. It's because I was flooding when I didn't want to. There we go, obsidian. Infinite lava turning into infinite obsidian. And here's our old friend Waystones again. Hey, get an extra waystone, that's nice. Got that, got that. I think that's everything I really need. Of course I catch myself on fire finally. I would make signs if I needed them. The only time I ever lose something is when I forget where something niche is. Yeah, I need to go up more. And I'm about to the point where the chest will actually be obsolete. Yep, that's why I gave myself a fire potion, because I knew I was getting closer to doing this by accident. Ah. Okay. Get over here. Yep, there we go. Can I... Yep. Okay, I need to find a nice spot. Guess I could work on this. There we go. Might as well use all this nether brick since it's here. That is close. Get my dirt out. Nope, I didn't hit it right. 25 dirt. Ah. Heard that blaze. Of course it hits me. Where's my bow? Alright, so if I'm correct, and this still works like it used to, this place should be marked as, no matter what the biome is, this is marked as a fortress. And there's a very specific spawn table for fortresses. Okay, I didn't expect the Endermen. Okay, of course. Of course, the thing I wanted the most doesn't spawn. Should have had the... Okay, I guess it doesn't work like it used to. This really isn't working like I was hoping it was going to. Alright, that completely failed. Was it supposed to be the fortress, main fortress body? Where did I find the actual fortress? Here it is. Okay, did it have to be in here? No. That makes me angry. I need to take another quick break and think about this, and then I will be back. No, I wasn't. I wasn't hunting gas. I was hunting wither skeletons. Having a bit of a snack break before I continue. I'll explain what I was trying to do there a bit more once I get back into it for the recording. All right, almost done. Okay. Get all my coughs and belches out and everything. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright, let's get back to it. So what failed there was I was trying to use a force spawn mechanic. And it used to be in the past that if you used a force spawn mechanic in a stronghold like that, it would roll the table for mobs in the stronghold. But it was giving me the normal nether ones. Because I was after wither skeletons. I was trying to mass spawn them. So I gotta change up my strategy. Because I also need them for their bones so I can finally get extra heart containers. This is all backed up. I grew way too much copper at one point. All the way down to 2x compressed copper. Don't think there's a use for that. Okay, I can unblock sawdust if I make it into blocks. I wanted to make sure of that. Nope, that does not have a 2x form. Sawdust is really good for making paper in this pack. Okay, well, there's diamonds. You don't need to grow a ton of resources in this pack to get a lot. Okay, so is there some other way I'm supposed to get wither skeletons in this pack? Can't make the eggs. Need them to fabricate. Yeah, that's late game. I can't make that. Withered bees. Oh yeah, but I need withered rose, which I haven't found yet. Well, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't. I should have captured it. That's not even the right type of witherbone. I didn't expect there to one like right behind me. I should have imprisoned it. Oh, there's another one. Hey. Well, now they're spawning everywhere. Still not getting heads. Got one of the right bones. I got a wither skeleton. I can work with this. I was gearing up to go look for withered roses. But I guess I don't need to do that now. So now I need the mob duplicator. Two plastic, nether wart. Magma cream. Emeralds and redstone. Yeah, now I need to make myself a mob crusher. Yeah, now that I have one, I can make a farm. But the problem was I needed to find one, and they weren't spawning for me until now. Hey, Lizzie, welcome in. So with the mob duplicator, I can now make them. The problem is I need to provide this thing with essence. The problem is getting essence, because it's not the same as everything else. Guess I make another advanced machine and make a mob crusher. Two more plastic. Two netherite scrap. Two gold and a diamond gear. But the thing is, I kind of don't want to set one up permanently. I want to set up one that I can farm for a little while. Sword, books, gold gear. It's an iron sword, right? Yep. Redstone, plastic. Iron sword. Sadly, I can't. I don't think there's an easy way to make the type of experience I need with this contraption. Because kind of like what I did here, it used to be that there was a block that you could get this type of essence from by dumping just XP orbs on it. But I don't think it is, and it's fine. I can just make industrial foregoing essence using this machine. If I get it pointed the right direction. It needs to be on the ground also. I just put it over here. Yep, covers this whole area. I think they need to be adults. Yeah, I can do that. I just gotta wait. I mean, I can turn baby chickens into pink slime. Okay, get away from that mess. Alright, until I get enough essence, I won't be able to use the duplicator. I can double check. I don't think the sewer does it anymore. I can make one. So, back when Industrial Foregoing... So Industrial Foregoing's a recreation of a previous mod. The previous mod was Mine Factory Reloaded, which was originally from Mine Factory. But back in Mine Factory Reloaded, which was the one that was around the most, the sewer could be used for both sewage, and it would pick up experience orbs into essence if they fell on it. Iron gear. I think I'm gonna need to produce more iron. Bricks, a bucket. Bricks. The bucket. 2 plastic. Sewer. Okay, it looks like it still can. So if I take this... and break into here... Thank you, that was not the pickaxe I wanted to use. And I switch this out for the sewer. Turn off my magnet. Could use another tank, but I can start by turning this back on. Alright, that doesn't seem to be working. Or no, there it is. Oh, it needs power, that's why. Well, it's next to power, I just gotta pump it over there. So slow. You just pick up a bunch of... Yes. Sorry about that. I didn't want you to do that. Now I gotta pump you back out. Why isn't this working? This is a tank. No, I turned off the spigot. I should still be able to pump fluid out of here and into this tank. If that just filled up this backpack with fluid I can't get out of it, I'm going to be really angry. Let me get the sewer working. Why isn't this converting more to essence? Or was that... There's still XP there. Maybe it only converts when there's enough XP? I'm not sure. Guess I'll just let it run. Need another tank for this side. That's not the right thing. It's 5 pieces, not 4. Okay. Now it's getting me some essence. Problem is, now I've got all this essence in this backpack I gotta get rid of. I can bucket it out. Okay, that's great. This tank won't let me fill it when it's got fluid in it. Okay, so that's... I think that's one way I can get it emptied. It's going to be long and excruciating. Wait, why is it also getting Essence of Knowledge? This one... Oh, I thought this was Fluid XP. Okay, so that's why I've been making 2 different types of fluids. That's why it's been causing me issues. There, now it's pumping out because they're... Ah, it was a fluid conflict. The big issue is the form of this stuff it can only be made by 2 ways. One is the mob slaughterer that we saw before, and one is the sewer. The sewer will only pick up item or XP on the ground. I can stand on this tank and spigot it like this, but I might as well use this system that I already have set up. Because I have another 9 tanks of this stuff. So if I let this system process it, it will turn it into this stuff eventually. And if I want, I could stand on this crate and turn it into that stuff. But there isn't, as far as my knowledge, there is no mechanic standing on something to turn it into this stuff. So I'm using mod interactions to get what I need. Those have like 3 minutes left. And those get us like 9 get us a bucket. So it might be just faster to wait for chickens. Guess I could put a speed upgrade in here and see if it does something. It just seems to be every once in a while. I'm guessing the sewer has to see enough experience on the ground before it turns it into essence. I mean, I could test that. I mean, that seems to be going a little faster. Yeah, I think it's just because the system's dropping so little experience at a time. So it must have some sort of experience threshold. Good thing I have tons of experience on me. Yeah, because the sewer doesn't do anything with me. There we go, a whole tank. Grab enough glass again. So a lot of mods have configs for a lot of stuff. Sometimes there's oversights, a mod author forgets to add a config for something. But most of the times there are configs for mods. The problem is when you're doing a pack like this, I personally think it is frowned upon to change anything in the mod pack, because somebody took a lot of time to make this mod pack the way it was for the challenge that it provides. And really, any changes go outside of that. Like, there's a change I'd love to make to this mod pack, but I'm not making it because it would just ruin the way the mod pack functions. So a lot of times you have to come at these challenges the way they're built. And right now I'm kind of doing something I'm not supposed to by using default mechanics of a couple mods that work in a weird way to each other. 32 buckets. Alright, there we go. I got 2 tanks worth to work with. So I'd rather break stuff within the realms of the way the mod pack was originally created. Alright, so I got 2 Singularity Tanks of Essence. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and I got the quest right, which gives me another Safari Net, or Mob Imprisonment Tool. In Mine Factory Reloaded, they were called Safari Nets, because they were kind of a play on the Safari Ball from Pokemon. From my understanding. I'm gonna take another quick break, and then I will be back. Alright. I mean, yes and no. I'm gonna set this up for a while, but I'm not gonna use it indefinitely. Because I want another... thing. I should have also made one of these before. So I need a box near power. The spawner is notorious for being annoying. Is this basic? I think that's enough space. It looks like they've gotten rid of the copy exactly functionality. There we go. Hoping it will only duplicate right here. We'll see if it does. Oh, forgot to put essence. Oops. Skipped a step. So, like we had in my last series, this spawner is notorious for spawning underneath itself. Okay, it's at least spawning above. Skeleton data. Because why keep spawning the mob when I can just simulate it? let's see, I want to put my magnet back on for a little bit. I should be far enough away from the XP. I missed the bauble version of this. You could wear it and it would show up as a display. Like that, but you could wear it all the time. I wish I had beheading. But I don't think there's anything in this pack that gives beheading. Ah, damn it. I threw away the wrong bones. Yeah, this is the only way I can get these bones. Dang, I need to be more careful about that. Really don't need these witherproof things. Okay, they're superior. I'm almost to self-aware. There, I finally got ahead. Just gotta kill 45 more, and then I won't need to kill anymore unless I want to farm for heart canisters. Which I should. Almost there. Pertain to the self-aware model. Self-aware model. Got 2 heads and 7 of the bones. I did get 5 more hearts. So I have the hearts. I got the rest of the bones. I could make myself the first heart canister. The first heart canisters. I guess I didn't kill this one. If I get some predictions off of this, should be able to turn them into more heads, which should get me nether stars. Because I can turn these into three skulls apiece. Should do that with a blaze too. Just to get the blazes done. Am I out of soul sand? Listen, ender prediction. I'm out of soul sand. I thought I had it up here. No, okay, no, I had it in here. I mean, worst case, I would have just made some more. There we go, nether stars. Two nether stars. Diamond ring. A blaze rod. 2 blocks of gold. Two feathers. Oh, 3 blocks of gold. But now I can fly and it eats away at my experience. Which is fine because I can pretty much make infinite experience. So now I have creative flight. I mean, I still have to make the leadstone version, but there's no reason to right now. I have decent speed. Let's see. Okay, there are speed potions. Full speed. Yeah, no. Nothing like a Botania sash. Don't need this bee anymore right now. There is no direct speed enchantment. The best thing is the potions of speed. Let's make this into honey treats real quick. It's just something that the base Minecraft has the potions of swiftness, which give you speed. You can have a beacon, which gives you speed, but nothing in base Minecraft gives you permanent speed. There are some mods that give you permanent speed, but I don't have any of them in this pack. And even then, a lot of them don't apply while flying. A lot of times in Minecraft, your flight speed is based on whatever speed you were when you left the ground. That's why I have to, like, run and then fly. Because if I just fly normally, I'm at normal flight speed. But if I run and then fly, I'm at running speed. And there's biomes out there I need to get to. I need to still get to a cold biome, and I still need to get to a swampy biome. There's 2 types of bees I still need. Well, 3, but I gotta... I thought I got that one. I guess I didn't. Alright, what should I be working on now? Yeah, but that's just going to be me flying around for a while. All that's going to be is me flying out into the void till I find the right biome, building a small platform, putting down the bee nest, attracting the bee, capturing the bee, coming back. Let's see, I can make sure they're the only bees I need and do them all at once. Because if I remember correct, I need at least the slimy bee. To make an emerald, right? Emerald plus lapis. I guess that's only if I want to make an experience bee. Or a pink slime bee. But I don't think there was... I mean, I can make pink slime pretty easily. I have 32 buckets of pink slime. I think I can produce pink slime pretty easily without resulting to a bee. Okay, so I don't actually need the slimy anymore. Because I don't think I need the experienced bee's experience for anything. And I have other ways of getting slime balls. It gives essence, which I could use. Vanadium. Essence, crude oil, lava, liquid. What is that? Is that deuterium? Deuterium, trinium fuel. Yeah, I can make essence. I don't think I need the slimy bee. Too bad that was the easier one to get. The essence, or the snow bee that I need is way farther out there. Or the sweet bee. Because this gets me the nickel bee. And the zinc bee. I especially need the nickel bee. Oh yeah, no, I also need cinnabar. I think I need zinc too. Yeah, I need zinc too. I gotta be able to produce this metal. Which is what is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. This is 9x9 crafting. Each one of these ingots is a different metal. I need 4 per infinity ingot. And I need enough infinity ingots to make all the infinity stuff. And an infinity ingot singularity. But, I mean, that's only 44. I need to make, like... It's not as crazy as some of the other packs I've had to do, but it's going to be a lot. Forgot about the weird gears. At least the ender star is the same. Problem is, ender ingots only come from stalkers. I guess stalker is actually the next thing I go look for. Now that I can fly. I bet you they're only in the outer lands. Yep, I don't see anything here. Yep, gotta find the underneath. This bismuth. I bet I need that for something. More draconium. And it's a play on where it's underneath. Yeah, okay, you got it right. I was just... For some reason, my mind corrected it to underneath. There it is. Oh, it's got a radiation also. So where are these stalkers? Okay, so they're ender... lure fish. That's interesting. Now, the ender is expansive. You just have to go outside the gateways. Because if I bring out the map here, this is where the end island is for the ender dragon fight, and we're all the way out here. And then I have a mod called Draconic Evolution, which has chaos dragons way far out. But no, these islands are here normally, but this biome-like thing is a mod. Some of the stuff on top of the islands is mods. But the islands themselves aren't really. Is there not another stalker here? There only like one? There's one. I'm like, there's no way there's only one stalker per... I forgot to get a under lily. Stalker tooth. That's just food, right? I think it is. Searing hook. Or serrated hook with reeling. Okay, there's bismuth. Yep, I do need bismuth. To both go to... or, no, what? Huh? Oh, that's how you make the infinity booster. Okay. Yeah, I'll make it easier if I can duplicate it. That's funny that they use the NASA workbench to make the Infinity Booster card. Okay, so I need it for both the Enderium Bismuth Ingot and I need it for the Ultimate Ingot, which also needs an Enderium Bismuth Ingot. There is a Bismuth B, which is crystalline and gold. See, what if I use Fortune on it? I get raw bismuth. Yeah. So I get more if I break it with fortune. Alright, bismuth sheets have to be the flour. That should be enough bismuth. Yeah, I need stalker data, not stalkers themselves. That's all kind of worthless to me. Okay, but I got a stalker to duplicate. I mean, I could find the end city now if I wanted. But I don't need an elytra. And I don't really need shulkers because I can just make them and then duplicate them and then simulate them. And even then, I don't think I need their shells. I will need to find a Chaos Dragon at some point. That's a long way out, and I need to figure out how to build up speed to get there. What was this stuff? Magnetite crystal. I don't think it does anything. I can use it to make another type of magnet. Yeah. That's just decoration. Well, figure that out. Is this how you're supposed to find it? Holes like that? Interesting. It's an interesting design. I'll give it that. Is this another cork thing? Yep. Mionite, dusty mionite, and it's shaped in the form of like towers that are emitting radiation. Sometimes mods just do silly stuff like this. They don't do anything, but they're just there. Yeah, it'd probably be best to have infinity armor. I think I can get infinity armor without doing the Chaos Dragon. Because that's just neutronium, infinity catalysts. Spider, prismarine, blaze, gold, enderium, or enderite. I really got to produce a lot of netherite in this pack. Because the ingots are just every crystal, which then a bar is going to be annoying. Every crystal, like almost every metal. Yeah, Awaken draconium bees. Because I don't think I need... I only need draconic. And that only needs wyvern. I don't need chaos. So to deal with the chaos dragon, I can just wait till I have infinity. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Because yeah, I need to kill a chaos dragon for this. Because okay, it wants me to make... It wants me to make just about everything that's high value in this pack. Okay. So there used to be a mod that had what was called the modular power suit, which was like an Iron Man suit that you could upgrade with stuff. That mod's been defunct for a while. The closest thing is just having a jetpack or a jet plate. And that mod isn't in here. Because I'm pretty sure that's a thermal mod that hasn't been finished yet. Because the thermal mod is big. It's like 4 mods when it's fully finished, and they only have 1 mod finished so far for this version. Like, there are a lot of mods that are just kind of lacking right now. So, no good jetpack. This is the closest, or this ring's the closest thing to a jetpack. Which a lot of people like the angel ring over the jetpacks anyway. Because the jetpacks don't give you creative flight all the time. Oh, there's a waystone. Free waystone. In some dimensions, waystones spawn. Might as well collect a few random waystones. Nope, there's an end city. But I don't see a boat. Yeah, there we go. City at the end. I don't know if there's anything good. Diamonds, coarse ale, shovel, diamond leggings, iron leggings. No, nothing really special. I think they all teleported to the outside. know you're out here somewhere. I mean, I don't really need to capture it because I can just spawn these without needing to duplicate them. And even then, I don't think the shells are needed for anything. Heart canister. These are all just shulkers. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, so at most I need 20 shulkers. I'm pretty sure I'm going to come across more end cities. So I'm not too worried about getting shulkers. I need to make sure I land and don't stay in the air. So I got stalkers. Da, da, da. No. Data. Has to be stone. I need a sweet bee to breed other types of bees. But the only way to get a sweet bee is in a specific biome with a specific hive. Let's see how cursed this is. I'm betting it's just gonna fly, yep. That's what I thought. Well, at least they're not that annoying. Yeah, that's all just food and stuff. Yeah, I got an advanced Docker model. I don't really care to get better than that. When I start running it, I'll run it so much that it will evolve on its own. Yeah, I mean, a zoo would always be funny, but there is an issue with Minecraft and too many mobs being alive at the same time. Yeah, I forgot about all the chickens. Yeah, that barely got any essence. I need the angel block. I can start doing this. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a longer break here, stretch out, make sure I'm up to doing a bunch more here since we're past the 6-hour mark. So give me a little bit and I will be back. Oh, just a bit more. Let's see. Debating how much longer I'm going here. I'd do another like hour and a half. I'm thinking if I don't go super long tonight, I might go really push for longer tomorrow. I think we'll get back into it here. Put this in my backpack. Probably make some more of those. The angel blocks are usually a mod that allow you to place a block even in midair. Actually, I should make some more of those. They come in handy for building projects. I have a bunch of feathers. Don't know what I'm going to do with the basin full of seed oil. my stuff already repaired. I'm like, oh, do I need to repair my gear? No. Not at all. Compressor. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and watching. I mean, you can... I'm playing a rather complex pack that's more about twisting the mods from how they're normally used. Like these packs normally have something that's called Craft Tweaker, which they use to change what recipes are what, to make things line up in a certain progression mode or make things a little harder. When you actually go, there are what are known as kitchen sink packs, and some of those use the quest mods to like teach people how to use every mod in the pack. If you ever want to get back into Java Minecraft and want to play around with modded, there is a mod pack for you to learn some of these mods. But nevertheless, there's still like what is this version? This is JEI, which tells you how to like craft stuff depending on what plugins are installed. So, and if you are doing one of these packs, there's usually a quest book, and it usually tells you how to progress through it. So you're never totally stuck in these packs, but they do get rather weird. And the pack I completed before this, Project Ozone 3, I only played the normal version. That pack has 4 versions, and each version gets harder and harder and makes you do more and more stuff. And then a pack I didn't finish that I still want to go back and try to do again is FTB Integrations, which is the Greg Tech FTB pack. FTB stands for Feed the Beast. It was a challenge pack that they had an actual in-game monument that you had to submit stuff to, and using mods that did a bunch of redstone, it would unlock parts of the monument and it would give you stuff to progress. It was literally the first quest pack ever made because the monument itself was a big quest. You had to build your way, or you had to unlock doors on the monument by turning in certain stuff. Amazing pack. But the group that made it called themselves Feed the Beast because that was the pack. It was Feed the Monument, but they called it Feed the Beast, and the monument was called the Beast. So that's where Feed the Beast comes from, and that whole group. Well, they make, besides everyone else, they make packs, and they do go towards more of the challenge packs. And one of the biggest, like, mods... So there's a whole nother group called Greg Tech. And Greg Tech are all about making Minecraft like mods as tech mods as complex and realistic as possible. And so anyone who knows the name Greg Tech knows that they are packs that are very, or it's a mod that's very dense. And so Greg Tech packs are known for being very dense. And FTB Integrations is the FTB version of that, where it's really good about forcing you to use mods together, but it is very tedious because it's got Greg Tech stuff in it. I don't know if it's as bad as Greg Tech New Horizons, but it's up there. And actually, I was debating Greg Tech New Horizons in the future. I'm trying to think what to do now. There's stuff I can do, but I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to do first. Hang on, that was nether draconium. I don't need to go search for nether draconium anymore. I've got ender draconium, which is a lot easier. Actually, I can't. There aren't any villages I can get to. Is there still a cow? Did I miss a cow? No reason there should be a cow. Oh yeah, you have the range upgrade. There we go. The cow is taken care of. No, it's probably one I just missed when I was taking care of everything. Oh no, you're right. It did spawn itself because I forgot. So grass can spawn passive mobs, it's just very slow. So I got a random cow spawn. Yep, no, you're right. It was just a random cow spawn. Press down all this copper. I could go... I should see what's blocking me from going to space. That's another big one I gotta do. I forget what this mod is that balances the crafting grid, but it comes so much handy. It's so handy. You can just build a recipe, then throw the stuff in and click one button. And it auto balances. So slow this down. Because of course there's still more copper. It does have things that allow you to craft from chests. I mean, I could make my backpack... I mean, I can craft from this backpack also, but I don't use it. When I get to when I actually set up Applied Energistics, I will have pretty much an inventory and crafting and auto-crafting setup all in one. It's just a lot of work to set up. And I just, this stream, unlocked the inscriber plates I needed, and I still need to make 2 more. How do I make... Actually, how do I make the other 2 inscriber plates? Applied Energistics. I got the calculation. I need the engineering. That requires diamond. And logic requires gold. Yeah. Okay. Diamond dust, diamond comb. So I need a diamond bee, which is what I needed one of the end bees for. Yep, there's a whole mod about going to space. Not really one of my favorites. This one isn't as big as the other one that I had to do last pack. Because this pack's a newer version than the last pack I did. And going forward, I'm probably going to be doing like an older style pack which has more mods and a newer style pack that has less mods. And probably switching off between the two whenever I play Minecraft. But I also, after this pack, I think I'm going to take a slight longer break from Minecraft instead of just like 1 month or 2 weeks. I might take a month or two. We'll see. There's some other stuff I want to get around to. I'd like to see if Skyrim has been fixed yet. Oh, left the crafting table open. There is the YouTuber Direwolf20 was doing a pack that was more about going through dungeons and killing monsters rather than industrial stuff like I'm doing. But he's also a player that does more industrial stuff. I actually spent a long time watching Direwolf20. I've got obsidian. Oh, this is just full. I'm like, why is this still processing? It's also full of honey. Really should be processing infinite resources. It's just not something I like to do. I like this kind of the struggle. I always get bored when I have infinite resources. Put that in here. Alright, so let's see. Space is something I can work towards. I can try to work on mechanism. What are induction cells made of? Well, the problem was the last major Skyrim update broke base Skyrim, and there wasn't a fix for it. So I've been waiting for that to be fixed before I go back to my challenge runs. Because it would mess with what difficulty the game looked like it was set at. And I just didn't want to deal with it. Induction casing is steel and energy tablets. Energy tablets are not. Induction casing. Why did they make induction casing need energy tablets? I think that's from the base mod, but it's still annoying. How do I deal with that? I think I would have to make a machine that makes them. Or I just need applied energistics. I guess I just need applied energistics. Well, we'll see. I need to go back and look at Skyrim to see if they fixed it or... Because all I needed to do was do a quick patch, but they probably didn't. Or hopefully someone's finally come up with a mod for it. Because the funny thing was, it would only break when you modded Skyrim. But I needed to mod Skyrim to keep track of my challenge. Because I needed a map of the holds. Because that was half the challenge, was not staying in the same hole all the time. I don't know. Stuff be dumb sometimes. I'm just walking around chatting. Because I'm at a loss for what to actually work on. I guess actually I should check the nether. I do need more eggs. I mean, that's a lot of... There's nickel and stuff. That's some of what I needed. A task for glowstone. That's all resources I don't want to deal with. But there's ancient debris. That's what I built this for, and a decent amount of nickel. The aluminum probably will come in handy. Really need any of this other stuff for right now. I do need fluorite, nickel, and sulfur later. I think I also need this. Nope, actually I don't need I don't need sapphire. I mean, I've been debating RimWorld. But I kind of want to come up with a concept for that. The problem is, I could start processing the bismuth, but I don't need it right now. So I just process it and then put it in a chest for later. How can I process this nickel? Can enrich it. I think I need to work on mechanism factories. And probably power production. So I've noticed, I'm not any different, but I've noticed that a lot of people who play these packs over and over really get sick of mechanism. But mechanism is, in this pack, is the best processing mod. Yeah, I mean, industrial games are always like that. You have to balance your production with your energy demand. Factorio is really notorious for that because if you don't have a way for your factory to start itself back up without power, you have to go deal with it. Yeah, I think production lines are what I really need. Oh, I did make an energized smelter. Sometimes I'm just that thick. I had a lot more. Did I put a stack in here? Yeah, most of the time I tend to craft what I need and then end up having to craft it more often. I gotta step away for a quick second, and then I will be back. Why not? Okay, back. I guess I didn't turn off, or I didn't mute. Oh well. It's quiet anyway. Empty tank. Yeah, definitely need a smelter factory. I mean, it's better to have what you need than not have it. But yeah, in a lot of these packs, there's ways to, especially these skyblock maps, there's ways to generate resources pretty much ad nauseum. The packs that have more of an overworld, normal Minecraft setup, they force you to. They're usually less about infinite resources. Trying to fly around till something strikes me. Yeah, thank you. I do my best to keep my audio balancing on point, but if you ever hear anything weird, feel free to let me know. Did I have the recipe for this wrong? Enrichment was 3 to 4. Okay, that's why my math's off on that. I was like, I thought I should be getting a lot more nickel dust, but no. I only get a third more nickel dust. I mean, it's still better than 1 to 1. Wish I had a better distribution system. I think the best I can do is it ultimate pipes? Or it's universal pipes if I want to use pipes mod. But they kind of suck for power and... well, they kind of suck for everything. I really need to do mechanism pipes. Where did I have the templates for those? But I need to do all the alloys. And those are decent, but the problem is they're used for a recipe. Interesting. The thing is then you have to run pipes everywhere for them. Yeah. Yeah, I guess go try to find the sweet bee. That one's closer. I wish there was an easy way to look up which biomes by how close they were. Beats it. I mean, all I know is that it gets colder over there. I just need to go till I hit a cold biome. Birch forest. Old growth birch, river, birch forest. I mean, this is better than having to build to it like I was trying to before. Forest. Like anything snowy. Meadow. Stone. Birch. There was taiga, but I don't know if that's cold enough. Because there's also snowy taiga. Oh, let's see if I can get my bee here. Nope. There are no bees in this location that will move to this nest. There we go. This location has bees. Dark bee. And lots of stored time. Oh, there. Hopefully that was my snow bee. So I looked away for a second, and now I gotta get it before it flies itself into... or sweet bee. Yep. That's a sweet bee. There we go. Another bee down. Now I can make nickel bees and stuff. That's another thing. I gotta set up production. I have yet to automate bees. That's a whole nother thing I gotta do. Minecraft mods are weird. Like, if that was a modded biome, I know it wasn't a modded biome, but there's a chance that if it was like a modded biome, it would have the wrong flags or tags or whatever to work correctly. That can always be a thing. Got the bee. I need to just build myself a factory that's actually functional instead of just piling things on top of everything still. I also don't really need a factory when I'm just going to get most of the stuff from bees. Yeah, I think next stream is when I need to lay out what I need to actually do and rip stuff down and build it back up. Which I've been, like, that was the plan for this whole space. And I keep making these little partial setups. I mean, as soon as I get an AE system, it's just being dumped in an AE system, and then it will all be organized. An applied energistic system is like dumping everything into the same chest. It's a nearly infinitely scalable chest. Okay, enrichment's done. Now I can start making scrap. And that's all running. I mean, you could do that with a bunch of YouTubers that were familiar with this stuff. But I really think just one of them would get ahead, and then it would just be waiting for them to finish. what was it? There was Direwolf 20 and the Feed the Beast team at one point tried to make a Junkyard Wars style YouTube show with modded Minecraft. They would give like contestants like, you can only use these mods, or you can only use these machines, and you have to build something that does a specific task. Which could be more inventive now with like Create, but there's also the trade-off that there just isn't as many mods as there used to be. Like Minecraft, like I keep coming back to, is Minecraft modding used to be really creative. And it's just that a lot of mod authors have moved on, and no real, the ones that have, not to say the mod authors that have come in are bad. It's just that we're getting a lot of the same stuff. So there is stuff like that. I actually started one of my longest time running server plays personally. So there is old Minecraft story time again. I was part of a group called World Anchor, and for a while there, their group ran a server that was modded anarchy. And if you know anything about anarchy servers in Minecraft, they are pretty much anything goes servers. If you find somebody's base, you can steal all their stuff, you can grief it, anything you want. The only things that really are frowned upon are crashing the server, duplication bugs. Like, everything has to be legitimately got, but technically anything goes. So the main thing they tried to impose on the server when I joined it, I was a friend of the people that started World Anchor, and I was invited to this server, or I was told I could get on this server if I wanted. It was a public server at the time. Heavy mods. It was a big mod pack, and it was just anarchy. You get on the server, it's everywhere that isn't taken by somebody is just a blasted hellscape. So pretty much everything around spawn was just griefed 24/7. But there was a chunk claim system in the game, but you had to use commands. Well, World Anchor hasn't been around for a while. They're just a Discord group at this point. But you could use commands to designate chunks, and the game would protect those chunks from other players, but you had to pay monthly rent. But you could also pay a bit ahead in diamonds. And this was I want to say maybe 1.7. So I was able to I survived around spawn for a little while, and then I went, oh cool, but I went way out into the ocean. I was like, okay, if anyone's building out here, they're either building way underground and they're not going to notice me because I'm going to build underground, or they're going to be easy to spot. Because once you claim a chunk, you can build above ground all you want. And as long as you close stuff off, people won't get into your base. So I built underground. Under the ocean. So I worked and worked and worked until I was finally able to produce diamonds, which was a very annoying thing in itself. You had to produce tons of power, you had to turn it into UU matter from industrial craft, you then had to turn the UU matter into diamonds. And even then you couldn't automatically pay for your protection, you had to come on the server every once in a while and pay for it. I did find a dupe bug at one point, and I did alert the server to it. They got rid of it, but I did negotiate to keep the item that caused the bug. They just made it so you couldn't craft the item. And all I did was, back then, Thaumcraft had indestructible blocks that only the person who put the blocks down could pick them back up. And so, but they were annoying to make. So I used the duplicate bug to duplicate those. So almost worthless. Basically a decorative block that was indestructible. You could pick them back up yourself, but no one else could. And all I did with that is I made like funny things around spawn. I was a bit of a troll. Because the main thing about this server was there was two factions, the monkey and the snake, and I joined neither of them, to the point that I was on the server so much and refused to join either faction that I became a neutral faction of my own. Like they specifically gave me like a server title that was just like neutral. And I just did a bunch of weird stuff on there and eventually got tired of it, but it was a fun server to be on. Yeah, trap people. I hated getting to my place, so I made a secret hidey hole that was just big enough to put enough machinery in to do an industrial teleporter to teleport me out into the ocean. And it didn't even teleport me into my base. It teleported you out into the ocean near my base. So even if you found it and used it, it wouldn't put you where I was, exactly where I was. But I always knew where it was, so whenever I got put back to spawn, I could go dig into it, seal it up, and then teleport. But it was a fun server. Every once in a while, my friend Carlos, he was one of the faction leaders on that server. He comes in, he streams himself. He's Carlos Maz here on Twitch. But yeah, he used to be one of the faction leaders. I eventually gave up, and then I stopped playing. And from what my understanding was, what was funny was I made a monument to myself out of this indestructible material. I made like my history on the server as as like a grave site to myself, with signs behind protected glass. And I put the item that caused the duplication bug behind the glass. So. And then I came back on way later and found that somebody had actually found a way around it. And caused a lot of trouble on the server. Like, my monument was ransacked. There's a bunch of weird stuff. Because I did some fun stuff, like above my monument was a giant diamond-shaped diamond filled with diamond. And then covered in the indestructible glass. There was like beacons around it to show, so you could see it from a distance. There's a fun stuff. I built like 4 or 5 different things on that server that were just by spawn, just to mess with people or show things off. It was a fun time. If Minecraft wasn't as dupe bug and like issue ridden as it is now, because you can barely protect a vanilla server these days. If it wasn't as bad as it is now, I would probably try to run an anarchy server or modded. I've just sat here and rambled on. Alright, getting this processing done. Yeah, there was a really interesting time for Minecraft. Yeah. Did I enchant both of these? Yeah, we both have Fortune 3. In case I have to sieve anything. I think I'm pretty much... I think I need that many red mushrooms. It's all processed. This is still running. Definitely don't think I need that much more scrap right now. Even though this is only like a stack or two, stack and a half of netherrack. Yeah, I mean, there's always games that have fun components that are kind of like find your own fun. One thing I've kind of wanted to go back to, but I haven't found a game that I really want to do it in, is I used to do a lot of counter sniping in like the old Battlefield games. But as the maps got smaller and smaller, that just became less and less viable. I know there's at least one game that's viable in, because there's the, what is it, the gaming grandpa that does that, because he's an old military sniper. but what was it? It was Battlefield Bad Company 2. I got really good. Like, even even people sneaking up behind me wouldn't be able to take me out because they would try to get close. And I would hear them coming up on me, and they wouldn't take me out from far enough because they were worried I'd run away or something. I don't know what it was, but as soon as you got within 100 feet, you started to make sound, and I could pick people up about there. Maybe it was 200 feet. You could start hearing like the faintest footsteps through all the ambient sounds. And I got really good at whipping around, pulling out my handgun, and the first shot would always be somewhere on the body. Like my first would always be somewhere on the body. The second shot, no matter where you were standing, crouching, the second shot would always be a headshot with my secondary handgun, and then I'd just go back to my 50 caliber long range. And I'm positive one round I had like 5 or 6 of those kills on top of the sniping I was doing. My favorite thing in that game was at one point they added a map that was very long range, to the point that because I think I was playing on the PlayStation 3 version, if I remember correctly, the map did not load, or the LOD was very bad at a certain range, and they added a map where there were two like buildings being constructed at map or render distance from each other. So I was looking off at this building, and there was like a pallet of drywall, and it just looked like I could see white beams on white drywall on white background. Very little to distinguish what was what. And there was a person there that was using that for cover, another sniper, and I was on an opposing building similar to him. And so all you could do is barely see this person. And this game had pretty decent bullet drop. And so we started taking like sniper pot shots at each other from across the map. And every once in a while you just hear a ping of something hitting the concrete next to you. And at this point, we didn't even have to dodge, really. It was so hard to line up these shots that we were both just kind of standing still and taking pot shots at each other. And at one point, I line up my shot, take it, and I die. And then like a second later, he dies from my shot. Because we had both finally lined up on each other. And then there's just dumb stuff like a finger twitch that accidentally killed like 4 people on my own team. Because in that game, they added the buggy, or the ATV, and the specialist, I believe, if I remember correctly, was the one that had the C4, and we would all put C4 on the buggy and someone would run it in. And either it would blow up on its own, or you could hit the detonator when you saw they died. And we were loading up this ATV, and my muscle twitched, and I hit the detonator. And in-game, my character hits the detonator, and we all blow up, and I was on voice comms, and I'm like, I apologize to them, and one guy's like, yeah, I saw your character's thumb twitch on the detonator, and but then it was too late. Uh, Dumb stuff like that. The silliest thing I've ever seen still is I was waiting, me and another player were waiting for a jet to spawn on a certain map, and an opposing jet screamed in, and this airstrip was in the corner of the map. And if you went outside the map, you started taking damage, and eventually your plane would explode. So we were in the corner of the map on this airstrip, and we were both waiting for a plane, and here comes screaming in this jet from the other's team, and they take their turn so hard and so low that their wing is almost on the ground, but they are completely sideways, and they take this corner, and the wing catches the other guy and sends him flying down the runway, and the plane just screams off. I miss games that have weird stuff like that. Those are the best moments in gaming in my book. And that was back on Gulf of Oman and Battlefield 2. Yeah, I need to set this up to automate. I don't have to keep moving stuff between machines. That needs to be a thing I work on. I'm not a big fantasy person, and I'm not a huge fan of the MMORPGs or MMO games that are technical. I don't know. I'm just weirdly not a super RPG player. Like, I really like the ideas of games like the Final Fantasy series and stuff like that, but I guess I just don't have it's not the attention span, it's just like the interest span. Like, I'll pick them up, I'll play them, and then I'll get tired of them. But then by the time I come back around to them, I won't want to pick them back up. I want to start from scratch because I don't remember anything. Oh yeah, Halo was amazing. I was a kid in high school when Halo 2 was out. It was amazing. We would have parties during the summer for people's birthdays and stuff. And it was like a bunch of kids, multiple Xboxes, playing Halo 2 multiplayer on local LAN. Like, as a kid, I did not get an Xbox for the longest time. Like, by the time the Xbox was pretty much at the original Xbox was at the end of its lifespan, was when I finally got an Xbox for like my birthday. No, the thing I got was I had a TV that I could pack around pretty easily, and I had a network switch and networking cable. And I was the one who would help make sure everything was working. And we would just play the hell out of Halo and Reach and stuff. Oh, so fun. Those were great times. Because I remember playing the Reach beta. I'd have to look, but I think my Xbox account still, my Xbox avatar, unless they've updated them to the point that the old items don't work anymore, my Xbox avatar has the Halo Reach beta shirt. Beta like hoodie. So there is a part of me that really likes how stupidly complex original Final Fantasy VII is. Like, there's a part of me that actually really likes the weird materia system. And how the stat system works. There's a few, the gripes that I've seen is I wish the attribute damage elemental system, so it's the elemental system. The Final Fantasy VII elemental system is a little whack. But yeah, no, the Final Fantasy VII elemental damage system's a little weird. Yeah, just the magic system, materia in general being a thing you kind of just level up with its own stuff. How many materia you have equipped. Like, materia equipped plus equipment equipped plus, like, character stats make up your final stats. It just gets weirdly complex. And then your character can be in different states. Like, if I remember correct, there's a detrimental state that actually can help you in a lot of situations. Like, normally it's supposed to be a hindrance, but if you use it correctly, it's to your advantage. I have not played the new Final Fantasy VIIs, but I have watched them, and they're good. They're very tight. The systems work really well and have some interesting features. But we just got some of the biggest... Like, I watched Death Unites Us. The man that almost knows how Final Fantasy VII works, like, in and out. And lately, that him and the community that still play like Final Fantasy for the bugs, Final Fantasy VII original for the bugs, we have recently got two major things, which included Final Fantasy VII now has a way you can play it where Aerith never leaves your party and it doesn't bug out the game. Like, the way everyone was searching for forever, how to keep Aerith alive, finally was found. Just like within the last month. Twelve systems I like. 12's story I don't really care for, and 12's world layout is atrocious. Most of Final Fantasy XII is a linear hallway, and I don't really like that. I'm sure there's people out there that love it. Not me. I'm just waiting on that. Don't know if there's an easy way I can automate that real quick. I guess slap a hopper on it. No, I need to pull out. I kind of need applied energetics because I need a place I can just dump stuff. I need a major storage area, and the easiest one is It'd be either be drawers, but I hate this drawers mod. Yeah, I just think Final Fantasy XII overall, from what I've seen, is kind of lackluster. Like, I will say the new version of the newest Final Fantasy VII part that came out is amazingly well done for just everything you can do in it. Like, there is so much interesting side content and characters, and I think they did a really amazing job. And if they want to like get fans back and stuff, I think they just need to keep up with that formula that they used for the new Final Fantasy VII game. Yeah, that's what applied energistics is, pretty much item digitalization. You use drives to store items, and you can just dump them into one spot, and you just make drive banks. Because it's so powerful, it's the thing that's hard to get to. I'm almost there, and even then I barely got the resources for it because they're actually hard to deal with. What was that, Intergrade? That kind of explains the Crisis Core stuff for Final Fantasy VII, which is weird as hell. I mean, I'm glad that... So they did integrate that stuff better in the new version. Because all Crisis Core and all that for Final Fantasy VII was all, like, prequel stuff that was part of the plot. I don't know. Some of the excess, like, extra Final Fantasy VII lore gets a little too strange even for me. Yeah, because I think right now for the new version of Final Fantasy VII, because it's not all the same continuity. That's the big thing, is they're definitely retelling the story, which is good. I think is good because it allows them to do more interesting stuff that allows old players to come back and play it and not be like, this is exactly what I knew. They're doing enough of that nostalgia, but they're doing enough new stuff that it's also really interesting to watch them do it. But yeah, I believe Integrate is the retelling of, what was it, Crisis Core? Which is everything that happens kind of before Final Fantasy VII. And then it's, what was it, Rebirth and Remake? Is the current series. Yeah, no, in the old one, there's Crisis Core, there's Dirge of Cerberus, there's the movie, there's Final Fantasy VII, there's a handheld, which is about the Turks. Like when you actually get into Sephiroth's full lore, it's actually kind of tragic. Like, even though he's doing all this horrible stuff, it may not be fully his fault, but it is his fault. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII has a lot of issues. Because if I remember correctly, Final Fantasy VIII is the junctioning magic system. It's been a long time since I've looked at Final Fantasy VIII. Like, yeah, there's an argument that Sephiroth is just... I mean, there's an argument that Sephiroth isn't even the bad guy of most of the game. I don't know. That's one of my favorite parts about Final Fantasy VII is the story is actually decently complex without being like contrived. I think I'm just sitting here talking about random stuff at this point. I'm waiting for stuff to process, which I need to set up automation for, but I think I am a bit out of it to do that for this stream. Yeah. I mean, it didn't help that a lot of the notes in the mansion were, like, edited. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for the recording. I hope everyone has a good night or evening whenever you're watching this, and I will see you next time. There's at least my recording done. No, it's they're completely different. Sephiroth is more like... Oh, what is it? No, I mean, I'm debating if I'm going to raid anybody here, so the stream's still active for a minute. I'm just done recording for the YouTube stuff, for gameplay. I'm trying to think if there's a character that fits what I see Sephiroth as. Because to me, Homelander's just an ass because he has the power to be an ass. To me, Sephiroth is like... He's almost like a victim of, like, Loki, in a way. Like, a depiction of Loki or a trickster god. A victim that's given a lot of power but is set. He's almost like Kratos before God of War. I'll have to see. I haven't actually sat down to watch The Voice yet. I just know whatever's permeated into popular culture at this point. I'm very bad about watching stuff when it actually comes out. The big thing I'm looking forward to right now is the final season of The Umbrella Academy, because that's one I kept up with. Yeah, I hear. I mean, that's kind of the thing is for shows and TV, for shows and movies, they always cut stuff out. Oh yeah, no, it looks really well done, and I've liked the stuff I've seen from it. I just haven't sat down to actually watch it. I'll probably get around to binging it at some point. Was it? The Umbrella Academy was pretty good. I just like how nutty it kind of is. It's the level of weird. I hear that. I'm glad I didn't watch that at all. I'm glad I didn't watch Halo at all. I mean, that if you're talking about the first season of Umbrella Academy, yeah, it's a little stale, or a little bit undercooked. I think season 2 works a bit, but it's really the last season when stuff gets really weird that it's kind of fun. I don't know. I just really like weird stuff. They're like one of my favorite shows is a very underrated show in my book, Continuum, which was a Canadian produced time travel drama, which I think was really well done. It had, I think it was 3 or 4 seasons. So good. I'm almost positive that no point in that movie is there an actual, like, from the rules of time travel they set up, I don't believe there's a single paradox in the movie that isn't kind of easily explained by its own rules. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't even watch Halo at all. But yeah, no. Umbrella Academy is good. I think it's good to go through them all. I just feel that season 2 was a little bit lackluster compared to the others. Sliders, I was a huge Sliders fan. I watched pretty much all of Sliders on the Sci-Fi Channel. Stargate, huge Stargate fan. Stargate SG-1 and Stargate SG-1 and Atlantis were amazing. not a fan of Universe. And it was mostly because of the characters. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no. There's some great sci-fi out there that there's some older stuff. I'm a huge Babylon 5 fan, even though season 1 and 5 of Babylon 5 aren't super great. But 2, 3, and 4 are amazing, but they are super dry. I mean, they were kind of similar, but I mean, Doom Patrol I think is also really good. I think Brandon Fraser in Doom Patrol as, what was it, Robot Man? I think is the actual name of the character. Great job. The original Battlestar Galactica, like forget the what it's called. With like the light up head leader of the Cylons. Like I've watched some of old Battlestar Galactica and it's fun. The newer one was okay. Farscape, I loved Farscape. Like I'm a huge Claudia Black fan. I think she's an amazing actress. And I mean, Ben Browder's good too, but Claudia Black does some really good acting. And a lot of the characters. I mean, I watched most of Farscape as it was premiering, and it was really good. The Replicants is one that I've meant to watch over the years, but haven't got around to it. It looked amazing. I'm trying to think if there are any other weird ones. Yeah, Aeon Flux isn't bad. Was it? There was Sci-Fi Channel's The Invisible Man. That was fun. There's an almost impossible to find Sci-Fi Channel show called The Chronicle, which was about a tabloid where everything was true. And it was like a dude comedy where the reporters would go out and have to take down these stories. Sometimes I just get into really wacky stuff. Defiance was really good. I really am sad that it didn't go farther. Because it just... I feel like Defiance really knew how to hit people hard. And it kind of petered out at the end. And some of the actors were just amazing in that. I'm trying to think any others. Just kind of chatting about sci-fi shows at this point. I mean, I think people would hate me for it, but I liked Firefly, but it kind of is not super, like, it's not that good. It's literally just another Josh Whedon's show in the end. Like, I'm not a Buffy fan. I know there's people out there that would lynch me for that, but I am not a Buffy fan. I think it's kind of droll. And I own Firefly on DVD. I watched it multiple times through. It's okay. I like the universe more than I like the characters. Sad to say, I was actually more on the side of allow Josh Whedon to just make another story in the same universe, because to me the universe was way more interesting than the show's premise. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Or the subscribe. I think we're petering out here. I want to thank everyone who came around. I think we are going to go raid out. Here, if people will stick with me, I think we're going to hit up the Only Hips. He's playing Life is Strange. Let's see what he's up to. I will say, if you're not into people being a little crass, he might not be for you. Let's go hit him up.